Hello, good morning. Just kidding. Welcome into another Timberborn stream. Um, Disclaimer, I might be getting sick. I'm not sure yet. I also forgot to turn on the volume from the game, which I disable while I have my starting soon screen because I don't like having multiple musics at once. But yeah, I don't know if I'm getting sick or not. I hope I'm wrong, but my throat and nose have been misbehaving, and I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. So yeah, we'll see. But aside from that, I'm excited to play more Timberborn. Last stream, what did we do? There was the fireworks at the end, which we barely touched. We built this power plant over here. The start of it anyway. It's gonna extend all the way here. We removed everything that was here because they are now over here. And we also started this for the herbalist, which is now making antidote. And we had all of this thing over here dynamited. So I think I said this was going to be trees. Or was it going to be over here? No, over here was going to be more trees. Over here, that was going to be an extension for the reservoir. And then over here, I was going to make another one, but I don't know when I'm going to do that. And yeah, I think that was about it. We're getting the metal from here. Making sure I'm not forgetting anything. We have this, the power shaft now runs underground from the power plant. Over here, all the way. And yeah, eventually we're gonna have to branch out over here to go grab the metal. For now, I think what I probably want to focus on is maybe more wood and more food. So, and yeah, we had the fireworks, which currently I have on a manual thing. At speed 1, this is what they look like. And so I guess now I can... These are the timers. Where did I put... Is it this one? Yeah. Did I have another... Where did I... Or are they connected directly? Oh, I guess they are. So I need to tell them when temperate weather. Then these stay the same because they're based on these things. And then new temperate weather, and then these also go with temperate weather. One thing that's a bit annoying with the fireworks, like I love that we can now copy and paste settings between buildings. But for this, you can't really do that because if you copy this and pass it to the others, it's gonna pass like everything, not just what you want. So I still wish we could multi-select buildings and then change one property and have it change on all of them that have it. That would still be useful, especially for fireworks. But anyway. Yeah, I guess the next thing to do is probably to come here and dig, basically. So I'm gonna remove this and give him a path. Can mark these for demolition. Would have done this a lot cheaper, but it's fine. Anyway, we should be able to reach everywhere. And so, it's time to dynamite. I guess I'll do one layer at a time, so I'll start with the top one. And when I say one layer at a time, I mean, obviously this is a double depth one, but I'm gonna get rid of this thing first and then dig over here. Instead of going straight up with like 3 deep. That way I'll be able to see exactly where the outline is. We do have a lot of unemployed beavers, so what I might do is build another one of these. We already have 2 over there, 1 here. We have another one somewhere. I don't see one. I'm gonna build a 3rd one here. Prioritize it. That way we'll get some more builders to help. Hi LND! My spouse loves this game. Yeah, it's so good. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we do have more injured beavers. I'll need to build a proper hospital. For now, what I'll do is... this. I'm thanks going to leave you a lurk while I found more coffee. Oh yeah, go get coffee. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I wish I could get coffee right now. This I can remove. Hi Kohai! Welcome in. Are you having a really good time with Timberborn? Yeah, it's been really fun. Enjoying 1.0. Currently digging a bunch of stuff so that I can build a so that I can extend this reservoir over here. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I hope you're doing good. Oh, also, I don't have... hold on. Here you go. I don't know if I want to eventually make something better here. Because this works, it's just a bit untidy. It's not satisfying. Maybe I should do... honestly, we're almost done with it. There's no point. I'm also gonna detonate these. Because right now we have to go around, which is not optimal, but once we're done with these, it's gonna be faster. I'm actually gonna tell them focus on that as well. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to place them all anyway. Where's the forester here? If I put stairs here... I wonder how far we can go. Been moving house, so I haven't really been able to do much. Oh, I hope it's good though. I hope it's going well. This is empty. This is why we need to extend this. Thankfully these are trees, so they're gonna last a long time. These not so much, but well, it's halfway full, so we should be good. What am I doing? This. Oh, I don't need to build them to see. Yeah, we're gonna need another forester. So am I digging already for... Nope. I should get dirt so that I can plug this back up.
They finally feared me, Smoop.
Hi, Improv! Hello. Since over here this is all gonna be extended, I probably want to dig the canal like on the side instead. I wonder how far this irrigates over here, but we'll have to wait for the wet season to find out. Because I don't know if it goes all the way to here. Hi! Brian, no work, let's go UFO, no! I'm giving you head pats. I guess I'll wait before I do anything here. I don't think we're gonna need... Yeah, we have 6,000. Although that's during the bad tide because we have the extra flow from these things. The Brian, yeah. I guess what you meant though. Oh, that was short. We're on 3 times speed, but I still feel like not a... Oh! Wait. No, because all of these went off. Right? Because temperature weather is constant, so yeah, it should be holding them enough. It might just have been because of the speed. Thanks for the hydrate! Right, it doesn't irrigate all the way. So... Do we even have a dam here? Nope. What I think I'll do is something like this. Actually, do I follow? No, I'll leave some space, it's fine. So the front needs to be open. So I guess I'll do this and then dynamite this one last. With hydration. Cat need delivery. Yeah, I need all the hydration as well, because my throat is misbehaving. Now the thing is, I put this here so that it will irrigate these. But I guess if I put one in the middle here, that should still work, so... something like this maybe? I don't know if 4 is worth it. And I'll do this... Though I guess since this is going to be irrigated anyway, I might as well maybe do it here instead. When we can have the canal over here and have a path below it. So if we go like this. I can't redeem Jessica, so I'll be the redeem myself. I met a cow, her name was Jessica. Wait, Jessica, but I guess Jennifer works. We got married, but then she died. And I still cry when I am missing her. Never want another by my side. Hi, Papa. How you doing? Do we still need this? Oh, this is driving the pump. Right. I might just do a fancy platform bridge going all the way. Right, but I'm gonna need this. Where do I build it? I feel like somewhere over here is probably the best spot. Maybe here. Although it's gonna need power. Yeah, maybe somewhere over here. If I tell them to remove these trees. And then somewhere here I had, yep, this shaft. I can take it out of the ground. And then comes... Gonna need room as well for a pile over here, so if I build one here and I build the dirt excavator here, it's gonna need stairs to go up, so I would say here maybe. Well, I guess I can... You know what, here is fine. I'll build the stairs this way. Decoration, give him a lamp maybe. And then we'll have the power shaft come around and this way. You are gonna take dirt. And that way we'll be able to start placing terrain blocks, which I'm gonna unlock now. So we can plug this back up. And then wherever we want a terrain block, we can add one. Hi, Addy! Almost done with this layer. It's gonna be a big boom. I should probably also dig this floor out so that it's deeper and can hold more. Over here I still had to do that actually. I forgot about that. I only dug this little bit here so that the water can flow all the way from the bottom, but yeah. Right, so over here we have all these explosives. Did I ever? Yes, I did. It's great that they're here now because it's pretty efficient if we can only grab them from here instead of having to go all the way over there. But yeah, eventually this is gonna go as well. Oh, you know what I might do actually? Don't do it like this. Instead, this is gonna be an angled stair. This way I can have the path come this way instead. Would be something like that, and because this is going to be platforms with water flowing under, and so I can put a new forester like this on the platforms where the water is. That way we don't lose any like good land where we can plant trees. Da, 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 da. Are they done? They are. Hopefully no one goes there. Kaboom! Alright, and now we have to dig this whole layer as well. Make some coffee and try to study. Ah, good luck! And enjoy the coffee. Maybe we should have access to everything. So, what I might try doing actually, just so it looks better, is build around, so do something like this. And over here is where I'm gonna have to adjust a little bit. Remove this one, then we're gonna have the V, remove these two. And then we have a path, so I want all of this, I think, to be gone. Then over here. Same thing here. How many layers are there? I think that's 3 as well. And that's an overhang. Well, we'll see once they're gone, I guess. Go over here. Oh yeah, the path. It's a line like this. Okay, so I guess I'll build the levee over here, and I guess I can also just... I'm used to keeping a block so that I can build stuff without the water flowing, but in this case it doesn't matter if it flows because it was already there. So...
Thanks to the power of Studio One!
Hi, D-Man. Don't worry, I'm not gonna steal your coffee. If it disappears, it's someone else. I haven't done anything. I promise. And I guess for now, what I'll do is give them a path on the side, because this is gonna go away. Right, I'm gonna have to actually... let these too low. And then over here, that's built, so... let's see, power, vertical shaft. What I might do actually is build more platforms next to it. Do this. Hiker! Why am I getting bricks? I'm innocent. Remove this. So I assume we're done here then. Yep. Maybe it would have been a good idea to remove this before I did it. It's fine. The platform here. So here I'm gonna need one more. And then I guess all of these. And this one. Another bat died. Yippee. Wait, do I have stairs here? I assume so. Now we're collecting dirt. This drill actually digs down. You can see the blocks getting removed. And it does that until it reaches the bottom. But it is an infinite source of dirt, so once it reaches the bottom, it won't dig any further, but it'll still work and give you dirt. We have 60. I think it's 4 per block. Yeah. So we can, I guess, start with this. Then go this way. Right, and I was gonna have to... I guess I'll do this. Then dig this properly. Remove this. Or I guess build... do I even want... I'm thinking I might want to build this out of levees instead. Make it look cool. Probably. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Well, I guess eventually we're gonna have to remove anyway, so... Don't really have a choice. Although I do have to be careful. There's gonna be water flowing into this block. Okay, that should be fine. There's nothing there. I only put it one high because they won't be able to build on top of 2 high platforms without having access there. Whereas with a 1 high, they can actually build the block on top of it. 2 high would look cooler, and I could make it go under this thing, which would be good. I'm gonna go 2. Might be a bit more tedious to build. It'll be worth it. Now these are gonna go away, so... I don't even really wanna connect to this. Ideally I will connect to this over here. Oh no, yeah, we have access through the tunnel, so that's good. I was gonna say now we're stuck here. Thankfully, no. Can give him a test piece actually, just to make sure. I put one here. I assume they won't be able to build it. Wait, are we even connected still? It is getting power. Oh yeah, we're connecting under here. Here comes the bad tide. At this point it's kind of funny because I could actually remove this source and be completely fine. Like if I blocked it forever. Because now most of the water comes from here anyway. Through here. Right, we're not able to build it. So. I guess for now, I'll do this. And have... I want to make this tidy though. I'm gonna work on this connection first. So over here I did want to separate the two, so this can go away. And then these. Guess I'll wait until they grab the resources. So here we're gonna lose a tiny bit of capacity. Just to make sure that this reservoir and the bad water stuff are like well and truly isolated in case this overflows a bit. And then I might build another thing here to like discharge it in case it does overflow. Although the power plant is gonna keep going, so I'll have to, I guess, dig through here, but that's fine. Pine cone because error, reason not found. Pine cone! Right, this as well. I could reclaim this too, actually. If I block this... In that case, maybe I would keep a trench... Maybe not here, but like around here instead. Like a safety trench. This one has a wall. Which reminds me, did I want to continue this wall or... Well, actually, I can get rid of these. Because it's connected through this shaft, so it doesn't matter. So if I did want to keep a trench, then what I do is... something like that. Then these we don't even need, we can keep them close. I'm not gonna... do I do it now? No, because we're working nearby. But yeah, I'm gonna be able to remove them. And what I might even do then is build this, like, dig a canal over here instead. That way this whole thing can be, like, plugged. No bad water comes over here, and we have a little safety trench over here. So that in case it overflows, it can discharge more bad water over here. So right now we have this thing here that discharged the extra one. But it does it like at the entrance. So having one at the edges would be probably better. Oh wait, yeah, actually if I block it there, the trench is gonna come... I guess around here and it's gonna be empty. But then it does need to escape this way. Right, so I'd have this wall here. This would be a gap, there's another wall. So we need yet another one. Going this way. And then this would be the exit canal, which we'd extend alongside the plant. So once that's done, we can remove this one eventually. So over here, I can already, because this is blocked, this should block as well. Should be fine. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, Rin. How you doing? And I'll build this wall before doing anything, because otherwise there's going to be bad water going into there. But, well, I guess no, it is blocked. But still. That is on the way, so that's good. Oh, it does mean probably that I don't want this here. Because if this is the entry, this is gonna be... The safety trench is gonna have to be alongside. And then I'd probably close this off. Right. I will see. Hi. Right, I'll do that stretch. And then over here what I can do is... I guess put the valve just in case. Then initially it's going to be closed. One's the wrong orientation. This is slowly getting built. I haven't done diagonals apparently. Maybe it would have been smart to follow the river instead. Because like instinctively I was like, because of the way I thought, like I was gonna dig this out in the middle. But then I was like, I might as well build walls around it and then dig the whole thing out. But then if I'm gonna build walls around it, I could build them further out. Sometimes I think not. Something like that, and then move the middle bits. And then I might as well. Yippee, fireworks, which we missed because, yeah. It's fine. Did I copy all of these or? No, I didn't, but it's fine, we can build them now. So this is gonna be a wall. This is gonna be the trench. I'm not sure about this side actually. Because I did say I was gonna dig a canal. Hi Stephanie! Yeah, Timberborn. I'm currently, well, doing multiple things. I'm making a power connection to this thing. Redirecting this bad water with a safety trench. And digging a whole reservoir slash building walls around it. I hope you're doing well. Was I doing anything else? I don't think so. There's bad water in here. Guess we can still dig. That's fine. Yeah, honestly, maybe I did this for nothing because once I should start by doing this side, and once this is tidy, then we'll know exactly how much space we have to work with, and we can like rebuild properly around it. Here I'm just being fancy and putting wood at the bottom. At least in this case the wood should be exposed, so it's kind of worth doing. Because unless it actually overflows, this is going to be empty. Right, these should be set to supply. Another thing we need to do, I would like maybe to do this, to do it this stream, is zip lines. I did unlock them, but I ended up not doing it last stream. It would be good to have those. I think I'm still gonna put these on low. So they'll build like just like before in between these ones. But I'd like to get this done. Right, so yeah, I should also dig these out. So this would be the wall. This would be actually wall as well. So no, this is the canal. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna start by doing this. Oh, maybe I'd like it to be straight though. So grab tunnel. Do this. So if any of this is the canal, this is going to be a wall, this is going to be the safety trench. And this has to be another wall. And with that done, we can plug this. Maybe I would have wanted to dig out this first. Actually, don't build the path. Straight up gonna do this and we can access it from over here. Now I wish I had built a levee at the bottom because you can see the grass. Although it doesn't really matter because we're going to extend this eventually, so. Dun, 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 dun. Do we want to redo this as well? Maybe. I forgot we don't have a path there anymore. That doesn't help. do this one last. I'm scared we might try and do it and then someone gets walled in. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hmm. We're still in the soup here. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. It's gonna go in there, and they definitely are using this tunnel. I might have to close it. Unless I can build a temporary wall here. I don't think I need to finish this to get started on the power, because now we've reached this, which is where we're gonna take it from. So I can just do this. And I can have a vertical power shaft over here maybe. Oh, this is gonna be annoying because now it's gonna be on the other side. Oh well, it's fine. Just a little more resources. So do this, and then build the path all along. Yeah, I'm gonna have to interrupt this, I guess. I could also make a bypass, but whatever. Maybe it would have been easier if I had used double platforms. Or like a single platforms, one on top of another. But it is gonna look better with the space though. So I'm gonna do the power connection. And then once it's done, right, but I'm still gonna need to take this off actually.
Don't do it, Ephonion.
I will do it.
Worth it, Ephonion. Remember what your mother used to say.
Because I'm gonna need to remove these two anyway. So let them build all of this, then we can come here.
I'm timed. When will they finally feared me smoop?
And destroying this one is definitely gonna let water in. But I can also do this, protect it. Or even actually. Wait, unless, is that gonna be a wall? So we're gonna have the wall here, we're gonna have, this is gonna be a trench actually. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Huh. We just smack dab in the way of where that safety trench is supposed to go. Also, thanks for the smoop. Oh, this side also. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna replace them. Or am I? If I don't want this, where can I? Gonna come in here, but we have the path in the middle. Over here, it's gonna come down to this. I might have it dig down here instead. Or here on the side. I could do that, yeah. And then join that to the tunnel, which is not very far at this point. Okay, that might be the plan. For now we'll keep building this. Then I'm going to need to remove these, I'm going to need to remove these. Which means this is going to have to be plugged. So that water doesn't go in, because there is a footpath that they are using. Although I guess they're using it less now that the top is accessible again, but What's coming? A drought. Right, so I guess I better build the top power shaft. Hi, Scythe! I don't know what this is, but it definitely looks like it would hurt my brain. Honestly, it's okay. I guess it takes a bit of getting used to with like the verticality. But it's basically a beaver city builder where like humans are gone and the beavers have taken over. And so we build cities like this. And you can build like everything block by block. And dig canals, dig tunnels, build dams, obviously. Yeah, we're on 3 times speed, so we're going fast. Speaking of zooming, yeah, I need to remember to do the zip lines. I hope you're doing well. Alright, maybe for now actually I can... You know what, I'll do a temporary thing here. Or maybe it doesn't need to be temporary, I don't know. Because this is kind of the only thing going there. And then we can remove this and dig down basically. And rejoin the tunnel, which means all of this can now go. I'm not going to need it anymore. Hi, nice. Thank you for the hydrate. Send all the loves. Thank you. I sent some back. I hope you're doing well. Is it connected yet? Oh, it's not connected yet because I haven't done this, of course. Well, we have a bunch of water stockpiled anyway, so... Oh wait, but once I do this... Right, the whole point was... Make sure this is prioritized. Once this is plugged up, I can remove these walls. A bunch of bad water is going to come in. But it is going to escape from here, hopefully. I slept too much and then I slept again, but I should be hanging out with a friend later, so I'm excited. Oh nice, have fun. Last thing I remember you working on was the underground power line. Is this related? Yeah, basically we had the underground power line going from the power plant to the industrial area. But now I'm redoing the whole, this area that was used over here. I'm gonna put dirt back in, so that we can plant trees. I'm also building this as a reservoir. And so over here I want to basically make like a safety trench. But it's going where the power line was going through the ground. And because these shafts, the vertical shafts, are they let water through, basically there would be bad water going through this tunnel, which is not good. So I have to plug it back up, and now I'm gonna make the power line go through here instead, which is thankfully like close enough to the tunnel. I just need to dig down. Actually, yeah, the drought is perfect timing. You don't even need to. You can just... do this. I'm replacing it with... I'm replacing it with wood, just to be fancy. I'm imagining safety trench being a superhero catchphrase. Has loads of effect added into it in both. Like an Overwatch ultimate for the weirdest Overwatch hero. So... yeah, I guess I have to do that as well. Okay, that's gonna be annoying though. Well, while there's a drought, I guess it's the perfect time. Do this. They're not gonna be able to place these otherwise. Guess I could explode these already actually and start building. May all the major disasters happen at the perfect time. Hopefully no major disasters. I'm hopeful. Then I need to rebuild this. And I guess this one as well. And this. So this is the wall, this is the trench. I'm gonna have to... We have 4 days, so it should be fine. Basically, I'm gonna have to... remove all of these. And do this, I think. 4 days is fine unless you poke gaping holes to the water tanks. Oh no, I meant like 4 days to build this, basically. Before the bad water comes back. Yeah, we should be fine. Listening with only half here, I can imagine. And once that's done, I guess once this is secured, I can work on it whenever, so that's fine. And the wall is going to be too high. So I'm not even sure. I don't think we need the safety canal going all the way, actually. Because if this is going to be walled in, from here on, the bad water could overflow into this, which is where the safety trench is. Over here, we'd need something incredible for the bad water to actually overflow. So, I guess this was fine all along. This is gonna need one... Is it gonna need one more? Not really, no, if we put the wall here. Don't destroy this one. Basically, this comes like this. But we are gonna need a place... Well, I guess I can do it where the trench begins. Put a double platform and then the power comes up here. If the inhabitants seem lazy, you can always make them work 24/7. Yeah, that always works out. You just get a little bit hungry and dehydrated. Delete the rubble, I don't care. I guess what I'll do here. That is not what I meant to do, but fine. Terrain block. Priority. And then the rest we can build whenever. Just too smart? No, you. I can appear smart sometimes. Typical. Someone come save these idiots over here. We need help. Someone. Come on. Go grab your brain cells. Let's prioritize getting power. And then... that wasn't intended. Yeah, we've been going under it, didn't we? Oh, from here, yeah. Eventually these are gonna go. And I guess I need to give them this platform back. Or not? Never mind. We're good. Yippee. Now the moment of truth. Hopefully I didn't leave any hole. Ooh, perfect level. Is this organic Factorio? Not really. But you do have power shafts, which can give it like a Factorio kind of look. It's more about the colony, like you have to farm and do stuff and shape the terrain around you, build constructions, rather than like the production of Factorio. We don't have belts. Oh, speaking of that though, what is it called? There's a game that looks kind of similar to Timberborn, but with mice, and they are like ruled by cats, and so they're sent on an island, and they have to like be productive to meet the demands of the cats, and then eventually I think you can rebel if you want. And it is sort of like Timberborn, but mixed with some Factorio. Like you have a belt and stuff. It looked really interesting. I forgot what it was called. Ratopia? No, it's something else. Whisker. It has Whisker in the name. I remember that. It's not Whiskershire. God damn it. What is it? Oh, Whiskerwood. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that game looked fun. The only reason I didn't get it is because of Timberborn 1.0 coming out soon, so I resisted the urge. That way, someday, if I ever grow tired of, of Timberborn, I'll have another one to play.
I'm timed! When will they finally feared me smoop?
Thank you for the smoop. I still have to change that alert to make it the hydrate instead. But now when I get a smoop, I also hydrate, so it kind of counts. You can hydrate me like double now. Hydrate, yeah. My bad. But this seems all okay. We don't even need the safety trench. But it's there just in case. That's the whole point. This is built. Oh yeah, and this already has power. So we don't even need to rush it. It's just for the industry. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a bit annoying. Well, I guess this doesn't need to go over there anymore. We're gonna keep it just in case, but it's not connected to anything anymore. Well, I would still like to like future-proof a bit, so where's the hole? Is it this one? Yeah. I'll do this. Actually, not this. Over here, I'm gonna... Oh, this is the bottom of the map. I forgot. It's fine. We can do this. And then... we'll have stairs going above instead. And yeah, over here we have a whole bunch of stuff to demolish now. And I guess one thing to dynamite. Yeah, this is coming along as well. Bit of overflow, that's fine. Right, and over here, this is where I was wondering if I'd want to just make a wall and have the reservoir be the whole way. And I think the answer is yes. I'll remove these. And because we're going to be using a bunch of resources, I probably should also finish this. Upstairs going above, and then dig this out. And then there I put the wrong thing because I need vertical. That's not vertical. Didn't we have a vertical one there? Give me these. Oh yeah, this is connected now. Well, in any case, it'll be good. So with this, the industrial zone is gonna get power again, because right now it's a bit low. We're only relying on the wind power and geothermal. Hi Gould, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Very tired. I hope you can get some nice rest. I'm also quite a bit tired. I also wonder if I might be getting sick, but I'm not sure, as usual. Might just be my throat and nose being pieces of poop.
Don't do it if you're young. It's not worth it if you're young. Remember what your mother used to say.
Yeah, don't become sick. I'm gonna also remove these and put the lumberjacks there. Oh, I just realized we're still on. Oopsie, my bad. They seem to be doing all right though, aside from being very unhappy, which is gonna slow them down and mean we get less work done. We're on the same map? Yep. This is the lake where we were. But I have changed a few things. There was like a cliff over here that's gone. This cliff over here that's gone as well. And I have moved basically all the industry that was over here. I put it over here. And over here I'm reclaiming the land. So right now there's a bunch of canals where we like improvised everything. But I'm gonna put dirt back in and have a proper canal going through. I have yet to destroy the remnants over here. But yeah, this stream I spent the whole beginning redoing this so that we have a nice and tidy connection here to the power with a safety trench in case the bad water overflows. And then over here I'm gonna, yeah, fill this all back in. Yeah, it does look very different now. And this is gonna be gone as well. We're turning it into a reservoir, which is why I'm building the walls. Now, do I want to have a dam here still? So that the water goes here first. Because it might be critical. I could maybe use a pump. Well, for now, this probably needs to go. Hopefully I don't have to rebuild it because I forgot something. And then over here. Yeah, I might actually dig a proper thing. Right now we have good water reserves, so what I'm gonna do is disconnect it. Dynamite this and this. And this, I guess. This also needs to go, although it would be nice to have all the explosives near the place where we're gonna need them. And ideally I would keep this as well. So maybe I'm gonna keep it here. And do something... like this. Focus on these. Shadow moves based on the camera movement, so if Fonia is the sun, yeah, I am their god. No one come up. Over here, I'm gonna add some dirt back in. I know what, maybe the other way would have been better. I should be fine to do this as well. Let's see what this looks like. No, that goes under. Okay, so just don't do these, I guess. I can replace these two first. Don't touch these, I'm not even gonna place them to make sure I don't have an accident. Once these are built, I can remove this and then have a neat and tidy thing going that way. Or actually, so this is going to be the edge of this. What if? Well, the water can't come here because of this. But over here I could have a smaller one maybe? Like a 2 wide like this. And then eventually it goes through over here. Does it need to be too wide? Not really, actually. So then eventually we remove the warehouse over here. But I don't like how that looks. There you go. We can do this. Which means this doesn't need to be there. Only these three. Right, if I'm gonna come here, I can even get rid of this actually. I guess technically I don't need this anymore either. That explains it. Right, I also don't want to build this one just yet because we're gonna need the water to still flow into this for now. And we are gonna have to reconnect the power soon. There's not much water left. So ideally we focus on this stuff. And I guess this one as well. I won't be able to detonate them until the end of the day though. Wait, this is 3. I guess it's whatever. I'll do double. I guess instead of prioritizing this, I could just tell them not prioritize this. Then I need to do it one at a time here. Because I don't want to build platforms around. Okay, what we're gonna need as well is a water dump, fluid dump. Like, guess here will do. Because this water is gonna run out. That way we'll have workers manually grab water from the tanks and dump it into here, which is not very efficient, but it can be life-saving. Those trees are gonna be fine. They have a good drought resistance, so... Oh yeah, now you can automate these as well. That's great. So I can say... Well, is it worth doing? I guess I could have it as an emergency. Do like high workplace priority. That way it'll take over from any other workplace that's lower priority, and then I tell it this is gonna be herbalist water depth. I guess if it's less than 0.1, you know what, it doesn't matter actually. I don't need the number in there. So if the water is less than 0.10, then something has gone wrong, because this is going to let it to 50, 0.50. So if it's 0.10, we know we need to dump water. And then what I'll tell it is you, herbalist water depth. Hi Lucky! It's going well, how are you? We're doing the big project this stream. I've basically demolished all the industry that's now over here. And I'm like removing all the shaft and stuff and doing a nice tidy power connection over here. So over here I'm thinking I could have both a, well, I don't know actually. Well, I've just came home again. Oh, nice, welcome home. Glad you're still alive. So the goal is that the water goes this way first to refill this. So I guess a simple dam should do, and then have a... Well, now I can't do anything here. I guess, yeah, I have a fill valve over here and a dam next to it. Fill valve by default is going to be closed. Water is going to come through this dam over here. But only once this one has let all the water through. Head hurts, also fun stuff. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. Although, you know what, actually? Because I forgot this platform is going to go away, so I can put the sluice here instead. And we should be able to build both here, so... This can now go. Nope. Why is it selecting this much? There you go. Put this one over here instead. And I guess I can also already move this. Hi Bluish! Welcome in, how are you doing? Right, so now this is connected again. Can remove all of this. Right, I guess it's time to dig then. This is now replacing this one. I also need to pee, so what I'll do... is maybe remove this. Oh, I also need to do this here. Oh yeah, now this is not connecting anymore, so I need to... Yeah, I shouldn't have removed this one, basically. Because now I need to reconnect on this side. Like this. And just because I want it to be symmetrical, I'm gonna put it on both sides. That'll be fine. And then put a tree back in. That's gonna look all neat and tidy for the most part. Oh, it is gonna need to go down 2 anyway. Right. Is that 2 blocks? Yes. So these should be size 2. And then these are gonna be size 3. Are you? I'm doing good. How about you? Having fun with the beavers? Currently building a giant reservoir. That should be all of it, and then once that's done, I'll have to tell them to go down to this level and do the same, because I want to dig all of this to the lowest level here. I guess I could do that already, actually. Do this. So over here, those are going to be 2 deep. And then 1 deep.
Don't do it for young. It's not
I will
worth
do it.
for young. Remember what your mother used to say.
We will get our water. And I think that is all of it. And then of course we'll have to do it where the stairs were. It's good to hear. I've not seen this game before. I'm doing well. I'm glad to know you're doing well. Yeah, this is Timberborn. It's basically a post-apocalyptic city builder with beavers. And humans are gone, basically. And beavers have taken over. And you have to survive droughts and bad tides. Currently we're in a bad tide, which means the normal water is replaced by this disgusting stuff over here. And during droughts, both the bad water and the normal water stop flowing. And basically, you're trying to survive growing crops, stockpiling water, and you can shape the terrain so you can dig canals, build dams, and play with the water physics and the vertical building to try and survive as long as you can, basically. I say try, it's not like a very hard game, although there is customizable difficulty. But it's very like relaxing and creative. It is worth it. Do it. Yeah, the beavers must know about the big boom. That's gonna be a very big boom. So yeah, hopefully I've done everything properly and they're all gonna be the same level once we're done. And then this one is gonna be 1 level higher in order to bring the water this way. Once we've placed all of this, we can remove the warehouse with the dynamite. And then that's where the canal is gonna come through here, basically. You're very relaxing and creative. No, you. But yeah, I'm gonna let them work. I'll give you like a panoramic view, I guess, like something like this. And I'll go to the toilet. Hopefully they don't die while I'm away. The normal water is coming back and we have powered this thing again, so water should be coming back. If not, well, I guess it's saved at least. So yeah, I'll be right back. I am back. This. Thank you. Right, I guess I can't explode this yet because we're gonna need to go down there. We're just gonna have to be patient. At least the water is back. Thanks. Do we have all the power here now? Nope. Oh, we're gonna need a way up. Guess this one we can do, right? Won't cost us anything. We can already stockpile more water. Have a boom, a little boom. We don't have any extra workers. I guess to go down we're gonna need this anyway, so I guess I could explode a little bit at night. For fun. Because I'm impatient. Nah, I'll wait. All I can do actually while they do that is start planning things over here. And also demolishing all of this because we don't need it anymore. Ah, come on. That's not nice. It's not you, no. The real knights will not destroy this. Over here I can also remove these, because those were temporary as well. And actually even this, yeah. Although now to rebuild this, we're gonna need platforms again. Damn it! That's one block. We can't go underneath, but I think we still will be able to build this. This I have to prioritize over the explosives. It's pretty important. So all of this is gonna be filled back in. I guess from the dam we can do it. And then contamination barriers all the way up to there. I would certainly try not to. Or you can do it a little bit as a treat. Treat? Like ears perking up. Over here, I'm just waiting until they're done. Once that's empty, we can remove it. Dig the canal over here. Trying to think of where I'd want it and which size. I don't know if I actually need these to irrigate the trees. I might just make the water go along like this. And hopefully that'll be enough for the trees. And then I have like maybe one row going this way and it stops here. Because obviously like we don't want it to run off. And then another one continuing straight here and maybe going this way. And then I'm thinking maybe instead of turning this into a water reserve, just like use a pump from this one and pump it back in when it's needed. How much is a pump actually? 700 HP. How much is a power wheel? 50 HP. We'd need a lot of beavers to power it. So I'd need to just make sure we have power in reserve. We still have to build a battery bank thing. I might just build a new wind power place. To replace this one. Maybe we could turn this into a wind farm. We're lacking some workers. This is almost gone. Once that's gone, I can start farming here. I'm probably gonna take the simple route of like blocking the bad water here with a levee and contamination barriers. Send it over there and then we'll have like hopefully this area with the water from here. Although we are gonna need to build the thing ourselves this time, which is 400 HP to power. Is it the same as this one? No, this one is 200. Okay, so if you find an ancient one, it's a good thing to keep it. I think it might be time though. While they're doing this, I'm gonna do the same as I did with the wall. Where these are gonna be lower priority. So whenever we ask them to build something, they will do it before going back to placing dynamite. That should be good. And so over here, I would like to build a zipline station. Question is, where do I put the door? Maybe over here. I could build two so that they can link together. I might go in a circle or whatever we need it to do. I think that's what I'll do, yeah. So 1, 2, middle, 1, 2. Place it here so it's away from this thing. And then we'll have the other one here, but not build it quite yet. Or maybe I will. It's not really expensive anyway. Yeah, I'll build them both. Because basically with zip lines, you can't have triangles or I don't know what you'd call it. Like if you have this one, for example, you can connect to this one, you can connect to another one, but you can't connect to a third one. Because that would be like a spoke. And so if I wanted to say add another zipline station over there, then I wouldn't be able to come to this station and go to that one, and also have this station go to another one. So this way they would be able to stop here or at the other one that we put like wherever we want. And if they need to continue through the loop, they can like change station essentially and go. And the question is for this one, where do we put it? My opinion, no full limitation to have max 2, but makes sense. Yeah, I think it makes sense, and personally I don't dislike it. I could go with either, but the fact that you have to build more is kind of cool because it forces you to build like complexes instead of just plopping one wherever. Alright, now we're doing this instead. Forgot about that. I'll unprioritize. No. The things. The stuff and the things. These. That way we'll do the outside, but after that we leave it alone. so much debris everywhere now. All the rubble. Can you see the rubble littering? The stuff and the things? Yeah. Everything. I'm trying to think of where I want to put the next the station over here. Where would I like it best? Hmm. So over here I could do this, and then we have one space for decoration, no, actually that's more. Stairs. Then we're probably gonna need a path, decoration, yeah. Would be good. Yeah, no contamination. It's working. And then if I wanted to make sure, I could have one that's one block lower, platform on top, so we can still cross. And then have the barriers all the way. But I think if it overflows into here, it's not going to be a big deal anyway, so... Find station, and here one there. All right. Actually, over here, what I'm gonna do, because we can be fancy like that. do this. Oh, do I actually want to do that? Eventually I'm gonna turn this area green. So maybe I want to keep some tiles here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do these. That way we'll have some grass eventually. I'll wait until we're done, but I'm also thinking of linking these. It might be shorter for some of them to like just come from there. Wait, did I block something with that? It says no access. I don't feel like I would be able to do that. Huh? Wait. What did I do? Oh, the bench. This one doesn't have a path going to it. I was like, it should be impossible for me to replace a path with like a plant. Over here I might do a triangle loop from this to like here. Or maybe not a triangle, but down there maybe. And then have another loop that's from this one to this one and then goes to over here. And then eventually to that one maybe. Not sure how I like how that would look. Where would be best? I mean, this one, I think it will go this way from there. So the loop would probably be more like... this maybe? But ideally I'd like to go more like straight across. You can connect to over here. Thanks for the hydrate. Hi, whale. I don't really want to have it in the middle of the fireworks cannons. Oh wait, can you actually reach? Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do it like this and have this one connect to this, this, and this. Then on this side it would connect to the farms probably and the pumps, and then to this again. This one might go further. I'm not sure yet. Or it might go straight to the industrial. There's not much over here, over there, to be honest. There's going to be the power plant and that's it, so... Hi, Zash! This is officially my first time using the side one, I'm pretty sure. Because I usually always go with pylons. This is the first time that one of these actually came in handy. And there you go, now we can zip across. Whee! And with that, I think we get like double the speed or triple. Movement speed, no, plus 150. So that's double and a half, right? Because it's plus, so a total of 250, I would assume. Yippee! Yeah, this keeps filling up. Whenever there's a bad tide, this overflows. So we dig into the bad water, which is fine, it still works. Over here, what I might do... Well, there's also gonna be... these fields over here. But those aren't gonna be there for a while. So I'm thinking maybe one goes over there, then... Well, is it worth it? Really, you can stop here and walk, it's fine. Maybe over here... Over here, and then... to the mine, eventually. Although I don't, it costs nothing really to have a station in the middle, so why not have one there? As long as it doesn't divert the line to like have a detour. Whether there's a station here or it goes directly there, it doesn't really matter. So I might have one there and have it dig down to join, so that it can join this path or this path underneath. And then another one somewhere here, which also goes like inside, unless I dynamite and just put it in like the cliff. Say I did this. I would need to dig So this would be a staircase. I think I can just do this. Hopefully. And then on the other side it joins. I guess instead of having that turn, I'd do something like this. Have a decoration there. Normal stairs. So staircase here. Staircase here. Spiral. Staircase here. And boom. Like a magic. And then just so it looks better, I'm gonna add the platforms back. Well, this one I don't know yet. Sometimes it's nice to see the stairs going down. But if I need to build something, then I'll add a platform back. And we're redealing these. And just like that. You can travel quicker. And so yeah, the next station is gonna be over here somewhere. Which is why I'm doing this. But yeah, I don't know if I want to dynamite some of this or... Actually, because it's the industrial area, what I might do is add supports. One thing I like to do with cliffs like this, to make them look, I don't know, more industrial, sturdy, is put platforms like this. Sometimes even like single platforms. So that it looks like a scaffolding that's holding the cliff. And that, like in an industrial area, can look really cool and like busy in a good way. So I might do that. Build the station on top, tunnel down, and then after we've done the staircase, wherever I can, I place those. Or I just build the tunnel behind, I'm not sure. I could do this. If I had this one going to this, And then over here also wanted to be able to go directly like this. But also wanted to go to the mine. Either this will need a 2 station or this one would. But then this one would have to make a detour. Unless, yeah, yeah, I might do 2 stations for both. It's not like there's any upkeep, so as long as you can afford to build the thing, it's not that expensive at the stage of the game that we're in. You can build 2. The only thing it costs really is space, but there's always space to be found. You can dig, you can build. So I think for this I'm also gonna do this. That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Literally the most expensive thing is gonna be the scaffolding. But it's gonna be worth it. On top of it, we're gonna have 2 stations. And that way, this one is gonna link to here. Go to the mine. And the mine is also gonna come to here. And then the second one here is gonna go between these. So like if we had another 2, this one goes to the mine, this one goes to this one. From the mines you come back to this one, and this one goes to the town. Basically. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, ideally I wouldn't pause just for this, so what I'll do is build it 1 over. Maybe even over here, just to make sure I have all the room I need. This is filling up. Hopefully we can maybe end stream with the detonation and filling up of the reservoir. I don't know how long I'm gonna be going because my eyes are starting to be pretty itchy. But we'll see. Is it me or are they not making anything anymore? Oh, it's because we're full. Okay. Cool then. I am even gonna pause it. No need to keep workers there. Like I guess if we have extra workers then yeah. But otherwise. And yeah, we're gonna need more people. More beavers. I call them people because, I don't know. That's what I'm used to as a human. Or as a human, as we call them in this universe. I don't know if I want to build more living space here. I'd like to keep this view relatively clear. But I guess as long as we have this and the path in the middle, I think I'm fine with it. I'll just try not to build like too tall buildings over here. But I could build something over here, but I don't know. We can also build in the cliffs. So if I want to, I could like maybe have a path here on scaffolding and then have houses literally embedded into the cliff face with balconies going like all the way as a path. Balconies with platforms. So over here we want probably some decoration, so I'm gonna leave one space. And then we want to join this path. So I'm thinking over here. It's gonna be too short? Nope. That is gonna be perfect actually. There we go. Well, hopefully. Sometimes I can get it wrong by like one because of the place that's taken by the stairs themselves, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Wait, would it be a problem? They should be able to... What do you mean? Can't you do this? Hello, what? I don't want to dynamite this because then it's gonna look kind of wrong. Well, it's fine, I'll just... do this. Actually, it's just this one, yeah. But I could have went with a... I guess it's not too late. So if I do this, then we have an angled stair, which is going to be in this block. Then we have another angled stair in this one, going down to this one. And then I can remove this one. And we have one extra, I think. I guess it'll be for tomorrow. Oh, never mind. I lied. So over here I can put these platforms back in. That's already there. Ah! I pressed the wrong key. I'm good at this game, at keyboard shortcuts in general. So, is this empty now? Yes, it is. Here comes the bomb. And I guess you're too hungry, that's fine. That's already a double platform, yep. What I'll do is build a single platform instead of turning it into a 3. And then put a bush. For no reason, it's pretty. And we officially have stairs. I guess build this one first. Yay, stairs, yeah. So then over here, I guess I'm gonna do the same as the other one. There may be beaver statue. There's one down there, but eh. Oh, although ideally I'd put it in between. Do I just put 2 beaver statues? Would be fancy. Yeah. Why not? Then over here, what I think I'll do is put a roof like this. Some benches. And I can do this. They'll have to come through the area of the lamp. For now I'll put a bench. I'm leaving it open like in case I want to join to something else. Since here we have a stair, I could also do something like this. Have this be open. And then add some trees. I think that's pretty nice. I don't know how big this... Yeah, if we put it in the middle, that would work. But maybe actually, yeah, where the path, it's asymmetrical, but I think it'll work. Over here I might do something on top of this as well. What? Currently we have to go through the tunnel here and then through there. But if we're gonna have part of the town here, we have stairs over here. I guess I could have maybe a tunnel going through to join back. But I think having a way from the top would be good too. Although this would look silly if they actually pass next to it, so I'm not sure. For now, what I'll do, I'll make a point of it being temporary. Literally just a staircase here. And a station like this. And that way we can connect. I don't know if it'll reach. Nope, too far, so we're gonna need pylon here maybe. I think we should be able to build that. And then that's too far too. But same thing here, I think if I put the pylon there, it should be fine. So that way everything is now connected in a nice loop, or will be. Except for the farms and the pumps, but these aren't too far. Like the industrial one is pretty important because we have the dynamite here, we have a bunch of stuff. This as well, the extract, which we need for the double dynamite and stuff. So faster traveling to this is a good thing to have. Almost done with these. Oh, that's pretty nice. Alright, we've finished with the top. Exciting times ahead. Okay, can we focus on these? Oh, it's already gonna be 10. Time goes too fast. I still need to eat, so I can't end too late. I think 10:30 at the most. Can you save? So satisfying seeing them fly around. Funk. Hi Bim. How you doing? When the bridges are built. So yeah, this I probably won't do today. It'll be for next stream, which is gonna be on Sunday, assuming I am not sick. And yeah, we're gonna make a forest. And by forest, I mean this. So it's not gonna be forested for very long, but you know, gonna be greenery. And actually, we have a tapper over here. Well, tapper doesn't have access. I'll just add another one, honestly. Unless what I do is put the maples and the pines up here. And replace these with normal wood that we got. We're gonna need chestnuts as well, so maybe chestnuts over here, because we're closer to the gatherers. Because there's chestnut trees, which are good for roasted chestnuts. There's maple and pine that we can get for pine resin and maple syrup. There's also gonna be space over here. Especially here, it's pretty simple to just dig another canal. So maybe that's where the chestnuts would be. Potentially. The whole thing's to think about. Fireworks are full as well. Praying for their souls that this never explodes. Because that is a lot of explosives with these two combined. Oh, actually, another thing I need to try. If I completely close... Ah! Hi! Hi Jan, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! My name is Euphonia, I'm a silly cat, I play video games, I do sim racing, and I make music on stream. Welcome in! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid! And I'm currently playing Timberborn, which is a post-apocalyptic colony builder with beavers. Humans are gone, they've gone extinct. This is what's left of them. And so as beavers, we try to reclaim the land and not die. And I'm currently digging a water reservoir so that we can never be thirsty again. It's pretty slow. We've been placing dynamite for a while now, but we're getting there. There's gonna be a big boom. Stream was good. How's the Timberborn going? It seems interesting. It's going great. I've done quite a bit this stream. We had like an industrial area, which I kind of got rid of already last stream, and I put it there. But I had a bunch of remnants, so I essentially diverted the water, the bad water, made a nice tidy trench for safety, and then I'm reclaiming all of this by putting dirt back in. I'm gonna have to get rid of the canals and do a proper thing. But yeah, I've unlocked ziplines, so now they're flying around at the speed of light. And yeah, it's going pretty well. Yeah, what were you doing actually? Also, I don't think it shouted you out. It definitely did not. Not raid, what am I doing? There we go. Everyone go check out Jan for racing and stuff. If you like when I'm racing, we have like a bunch of VTubers who do that. Was playing the Crew Motorfest. Oh, I hope that was fun. Yeah, I haven't seen much of it. Like, I remember playing the first one, which was a ton of fun. I remember when it came out, like, especially as a European, like, just traveling through America was pretty fun. It was fun, nice. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. And if anyone needs to raid and run, do some self-care, go drink, take meds, definitely go do that. I'm not gonna be going for like super long because it's getting late. So I think like half an hour at the most I'll be gone because I need to eat. Yeah, I've been basically building this network of zip lines over here and decorating them. And yeah, the game is great for the creative side because you can build like vertical and you can dig everywhere, dig canals like we've done here, which is a mess. But so over here I have the station that's up the cliff and we can go down these stairs to access the industrial area. And there's a bunch like this. There's a tunnel over here. There's like half tunnels behind this. It's pretty fun. There's also a whole tunnel down there for the power. And yeah, right now, mostly waiting on this. Which... No, never mind. I was gonna say it looks complete, but still a bit to do. I don't think I'm gonna queue anything else for them to build. Because I would like to explode this completely by the end of stream. Yeah, we should be fine. Another thing I'll have to do is over here we've got rid of the explosives warehouse, so we're gonna have to replace this with a valve, dig the proper canals here, and try and figure out where the paths are gonna go. I guess this one is kind of set in stone now, maybe? I don't know. It's probably gonna go like this. And decide where we're planting each tree type. But yeah, I think like having the chestnuts over here and maybe move the gatherers like in the middle, give them a little bridge, is probably a good idea. So the gatherers have all the stuff here. And then over here have the tapper with the pine resin and maple syrup. And over there I'm not sure. Because on one hand I'd like the pine to be close to the industrial area, but I mean we have zip lines, it's not that big of a deal anymore. Hey, fireworks. Yeah, we added that as well in the release version. So now we have automated fireworks to celebrate the return of water. Now this is gonna start pumping again. And yeah, what we had right here, I think it was a bad tide, which is basically you have normal water and you have bad water. Bad water is toxic, but it can be used for some stuff like explosives, fireworks and stuff, so that's what we're doing here. But you don't want your beavers to come into contact with it. And so during a bad tide, what it does is it replaces the normal water, which is what's happened here. Which is why we've blocked it with this. And then eventually the concentration starts going down. Depending on the map, you might not have this luxury. This makes it easy. They were nice, and I don't know how it works internally, but basically this can't overflow. This depends on how it's been set up in the map editor, because on some maps this will absolutely overflow with bad water. And so in those cases you'd have to build like a tower with an aqueduct and go dump the water somewhere else, which would make this map very hard. But in this case we can just contain it and then it eventually dissolves. On other maps you'll just have... Usually most maps have a river. This one is kind of odd with the lake, with this source. And then we have these things which we can power on to gain water. But normally you'd have a river and then you can build a dam in the middle of it to keep the water. That way when you have a drought and the water dries off, you have your bit of river that acts as a reservoir, essentially. But eventually the droughts and bad tides get longer and longer. So you have to build bigger reservoirs, which is what I'm doing here. We built like this one downstream for the pumps. But now I want to extend this, essentially. So we're gonna dynamite the whole earth here. And turn this into a giant lake. Yeah, another thing I'm gonna have to do next stream as well is more houses. Because we're lacking workers. We have some kids which are gonna grow up. And they're making more because every time you have 3 beds with this faction, they start making kids. There's another faction where you actually grow kids in... what do you call those again? You know, the science fiction things where like they're put in liquid and then they grow. Is it done? Looks all done. I don't see any more beavers coming. Yep, we're working on this. So now what I can do is... This is fine. Yeah, I just need to replace this one. And then we'll be good. There we go. Alright, save the game. Just in case. It never crashed on me when doing explosives. But sometimes it lags and it still scares me, so... Let's see. I'm gonna activate... maybe from... This one. This one. This one over there. Gonna activate a few. And then also these on the cliffs. Alright, let's see. There we go. Big waves. We can destroy all of this. Delete the rubble because we'll never go grab it over there. And there we go. We have a giant pond. A giant lake. Now over here you're supposed to not open. Because we want this. Currently it's kind of pointless. But eventually this is gonna go. The actual canal is gonna start from here. And this is gonna let water, whenever this drops down below a certain height, this is gonna open and let water through. Whenever it closes, water is gonna build up behind it and then it's gonna overflow over this dam. And then I have this just as an emergency, because you never know when you might want to fill this one faster. So the goal here is that it first flows through here, fills this up, and then when the back pressure essentially builds this up, it starts filling this one up. And then these do the same here. So when the height is at like below 50 or like 0.50, these are opening, letting water through. This one as well. And so that's how you end up filling your water reservoirs downstream. Initially at the beginning of the game you just do it with dams, which are these ones. Actually these, are they? Yeah, I guess initially they are. these essentially act mostly for the dry season when you have no more water flowing in and you have to like ration the water that comes out. Then this only does it like when it needs to. But when water actually is flowing in during the wet season, eventually it's going to build up anyway and overflow over this dam. Over here it's going to come through no matter what actually, because I have set it to unlimited. And then over here it's going to also go through the dam here. And this is only if I need to like emergency dump everything. I have a gate at the bottom. So basically during the wet season, it's gonna go up in each reservoir to the dam height. And then during the dry season, we only let a bit through the bottom, basically. And that's the whole premise of the game. Play with water and try to survive. And yeah, this is getting filled in. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I'd like to keep a tunnel access, but we're not using this power shaft anymore. Now that it's coming through here. So I might get rid of this. What time is it? 12. We have some time. I still don't know where I'd want the houses to be though. I might do the cliffside, like I said. I don't think I'm definitely not gonna have time to do anything meaningful here. We don't have that much over the demand though. You can see this dried out. So these don't have access to water anymore. And that's just because we haven't finished this yet. I guess I can do that before we end. I'm gonna need a staircase going up here to rebuild this. Because we're gonna have to get rid of it. Actually, wrong one. It's gonna be here, so staircase here. And we're basically gonna dig this out. Now, like I said, I wanted to try doing it kind of like this, following the contour, and see if it irrigates this properly. Hopefully it should. And then I do something like this, and I don't want to come here because, yeah, this does go underground. So stay one block away, do this. Then that's already dug. This. And then over here, use tunneling. And don't go there, because otherwise the water is going to flow into the plants. I guess the nice thing is, by doing it this way, we can have platforms with a path going around, which would be nice. So I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna tell them to prioritize these bits. Because I want to see if it works or not. I also have this like water dump. This is sort of like a pump, except it's manual, so workers have to come and dump water manually with buckets. But it's really useful, and now with the automation that we added in the 1.0, you can actually monitor the water level and only unpause the pump when it's needed. So in this case, even though we don't have water coming through, and which normally would be pretty bad, because these would eventually die, whenever this drops too low, this is going to unpause and it's like high priority. So there's going to be a worker coming with water and dumping it in here, which is going to be enough to like just keep the plants alive, basically. Okay, hopefully no one walks there. Gonna have to prioritize these as well. Okay, so now we'll have water flowing like this. I just need to build one of those, put the platform back, put the power shaft back, and build a path. Make sure it's priority. Right, this seems to work. Oh, I never realized, but yeah, those are overhangs. It's fine, I'll just put blocks of dirt like this. So yeah, this is the irrigation is working for the trees. Over here it's not going to the very edge, but we're not going to need that anyway. I might put decoration or something here. So it seems to be working. Ideally I want to irrigate over there as well. I guess I'll leave, yeah, one space. Maybe we can add some decoration either side of it. Right, this one I'm also gonna have to remove. So over here, what I'm gonna do, I don't want the water to come over here, so maybe something like this. Over here I can just cancel these. Might need some irrigation in the middle, or it might not, we'll see. Now I need to do the same on the other side. Platform, stairs there. Right, 9 minutes left. Kinda wish there'd be a sandbox mode in this game. It would be fun. Being able to just design things. That would be cool. One thing I wish we had, even if it's like a researchable technology, or I don't know, like there's a bunch of ways we could decide to implement it, but I'd love to be able to replace things at the bottom without having to destroy everything on top. That is my biggest remaining pain point with the game. Alright, so it's not gonna irrigate the whole way. What I could do is double the width. Do I remove this tunnel? Over here, I guess we turn to like avoid something. Now it's not really needed anymore. So I could do this. Kinda had a thought. Will the water stop evaporating if it was covered with solid like the waterproof floor? I don't think so, but I don't remember for sure. Especially we've also changed some of the water mechanics. So yeah, I don't have any idea. I'm also curious. What's coming? A drought? Yeah. Then I can grab more dirt. Doubt it would stop, but it would be cool if they had implemented that. Yeah. Make underground reservoirs. I guess we have to do those one by one. Eventually, one of the goals might be to go and build the rest of it like this around it, and then have a channel where the bad water can escape in the middle, but all the rest like this, or even like up to here, all of this fills with water. You could technically even like dig down, make the bad water flow under, and then add a floor on top of it, so that from the surface, like there would be like a bump in the floor at the bottom, but like from the top you'd see the water surround the bad water, kind of like this over here when we have bad water. Although having the water around the actual thing and seeing the bad water escape is also cool, I guess. I can see the vision. Yeah, now we have water for years. We're almost done. Only this one left. And we better not walk on it. Just to make sure I'm gonna detonate this and this. Alright, almost there. Still missing a bit. Which might actually be growable. Sometimes it looks a bit brown, but you can still grow on it. But I think I might still... Unless they just, like, make it pretty. So it looks like a river. I might even not... have the path here. And then we can build maybe a building. And then this water stays visible, so that it's pretty. Because having the water always be covered like this is not always, I don't know, nice to look at. Ah, come on. Here we go. Give me this. I think it's even, so it is going to be a bit off center, that's fine. So there we go. Now we have a nice area to grow stuff in. I might not even do the baths like this. I might go with like more rounded ones. Like maybe this one goes like that, this one goes like that. Make it look organic. But yeah, that's gonna be all I have time for. Because it is 35 past 10. So I need to go eat. So yeah, I think that was good progress for a single stream. I think that might be the stream where I've done the most progress. At least it feels like it. Which will also make sense. We have more workers, better technology, faster transport. But yeah, let's see who I can find to raid. Da-da-dun. Actually go on my other screen. it's Outlast Trials. Uh, I don't see any Timberborn. I say it every time, but more people need to play it. Trying to stay away from horror games after the config. Oh, pause. Yeah, we're gonna go say hello to pause. Alright, it's lagging the heck out, so I'm gonna hide this. Yeah. Thanks for resuming. You're welcome. Thanks for coming. I really appreciate it. Oh, Jesus. Ah, my legs. I'm moving on my chair and my legs are like, oh my god, we're supposed to move and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna go and say hello to Pause, Stride Pause. They're really nice, always here lurking, like, I think every single stream. And yeah, they're super kind and currently playing what is it again? Pokopia? The Pokemon Animal Crossing Dragon Quest Builders kind of game. So I think that's a nice fit after Timberborn. So I will go to my proper screen and mute my game. Actually save Trimoria 11, that's 2211. And I'll just exit the desktop. No double music for you. Here we go. But yeah, here's the read messages. And let's go and say hello to Pause. And yeah, thanks everyone for coming. I hope it was fun to watch. I'll be playing more of this on Sunday. And before that, on Saturday, I'm gonna be making my first, or doing my first official sim racing stream in a while, where I'm gonna be trying to race in the Porsche Cup at Imola, which I've been practicing a bit, but it's hard. The Porsche Cup is hard. It bounces a lot. So yeah, I've been spinning out, but hopefully we can have a nice race. So yeah, Saturday for sim racing and Sunday for more Timberborn. So hopefully I see you then. Have a good time, a good evening, good morning, whatever it is for you. And yeah, have fun with Pause. Bye. Yeah, Imola is fun. I'm actually new to it, but I've been having a ton of fun. See you, bye.